What it is, the peoples. How's anybody doing tonight? I almost shaved today. I got out of the shower. I'm like, should shave. But I'm like, I can't be bothered. I'm going to regret that decision tomorrow when I wake up and it's like maximum itch. I can't grow a beard. I can't get like facial hair like a person could, right? I just reach a stage that I call maximum itch. And because it's blonde, because I'm got like the hair that is like it's blonde, so even from a distance, even if I haven't shaved in a while, people can't like tell that I've got any facial hair at all. My wife says it looks like I just dipped my face in glitter, is what she says. So I just reach maximum itch and then I shave it off. just not a beardly man. That's all. That's all. No shame in that you can't be a beardly man. If I was a beardly man, I probably still would shave, honestly. All right. We need to read the brown book, right? Because we've got Telvanni Hortator nonsense to do. Let me get my map open here. Oh, let me make sure I've got levels for first of all. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we got levels. We got Morrowind, and I got maps. And I got chat. Okay, brown book. Archmagister Gothrin, Lord High Magus, Telvanni Council, Tower of Telarun. Telarun is by Sadrith Mora. And I think I marked here, but I don't remember if I marked here. Oh, it shows on my map. Yes, I did mark here. Beautiful. So we're currently in Telvos. I think if I hit my... The one thing about this travel map that I wish it showed is the way Vardenfell works is like the island is broken up into sectors. And then each sector has a particular temple it'll send you to if you use Divine Intervention or Alcimvi, Alvamisi, Alvarado Intervention. But I believe, so we're in Telvos now, if we use Divine Intervention, it should send me to Sadrith Mora. And so it does. Here we are in Wolverine Hole. Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of just jumping around. We've got Hopkins' best friend already on. We'll get Hopkin Greenfrog going. Oh, not a lot of charge left on Hopkin Greenfrog. We better wait 2 days. And to get to Telarun from Sadrith Mora, we're going to go mostly west-ish. Oh, God, it didn't work. There we go. I don't like landing in water, and so we didn't. Look at this. Is this Telarun? We've made it to Telarun. We just need to... Here, we'll just land on this tower here. It'll be fine. I have some... I think it's because I've got a point of slow fall. I can kind of control my descent. It's like that? It's like that. What weapon am I using? The Fiend Tonto. Why do we have that equipped? I wish it were red. Okay. We're going after... Archmaster Gothrin. Probably here in the upper tower, if I had to guess. Should be right here. Upper tower. Gothrin. Alright. We'll go ahead and make him love us. It is truly a pleasure to see you, Telvanni Hortator. Yes, I know what a Hortator is. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense, your proofs are persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility and not to be taken in haste. I will need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. That's probably a good sign. Alright, who's our next counselor? Master Arion in Telvos, we just spoke with him. Master Neloth in Telnaga. Oh, Telnaga's in Sadrith Mora. So I just intervention back. But they're actually going to be... I actually don't know where they're going to be. We're going to have to search around. Is there a Telvanni? Oh, I guess there's a Telvanni tower here. Is this Telnaga? Telnaga.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. Are you wearing a fish on your head? I need you out of my way. Oh, God. She's one of these NPCs, huh? There's the guy I need to talk to right there. I can see. Let's reload the map. Maybe she'll be out of my way. The NPCs go into like this receptive mode where they just stand in one place and look at you with the anticipation of talking to you, and then you can't get past them and you can't tell them to move out of the way, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. She's gonna stand there forever. Let's wait a full day and try again.
What is this about?
I need to get past you and talk to that guy. Can I, like, crouch jump? Ugh. I can't cast Command Humanoid, can I? I got a 0% chance to cast it. I'm not even sure if that would help here, honestly. They can... this scroll can fortify acrobatics 1,000 points. I wish I could do that. Okay. How are you... She'll never ever move from this spot ever. And I can't get around her. Maybe if I'm not here. Come on, fish face. There's not like a hole in the floor. Can I go to the lower tower and then float up behind her, maybe? You can call the guards if you want, I guess, but there's the general. We need to get up to the top, is my guess. Unless you're the person I need. Drodos Galen? Nah. Shoot! That's the main entrance going out to south with Mora. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong amulet. Aha, we got around her. Excellent. Neloth. Whatever you want, the answer is no. What if you love me, though? I really don't have time for this. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni? Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good, then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away. That's a man who likes to get stuff done. So that was this guy, Neloth. Next is Dratha in Telmora. Telmora is pretty close to Telvos, so if we elsewhere back, let's make sure I've still got my correct rings on. Green circles, Hopkins friend, Hopkin green frog. Telmora is over here on an island. East of Telvos. That should be it there, actually. Oh, my descent was not quite as controlled there. That's fine. One of these counselors we were told we just needed to kill. Is it Nazlin? I guess we'll find out. Oh, you're not the right person, I guess. This is the same problem again. I can't get around this person. Oh, she's walking out of the way. Okay, good. Is it Aerith? Dratha is who I want. Are you the new serving girl? No. Who are you then? So there's something to those old prophecies after all. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are the full-toed Nerevarine. Quite a shock to those mallet-headed housefathers, eh? Nerevar comes back as a woman? Ha! Certainly I'm quite happy to name you Hortator. Here, take these scrolls. 4 scrolls of summon Golden Saint. Yo. My man hooked me up. Alright. I guess the difficulty of Telvanni is you've got to travel all over creation. Alright, so now I've got to go to Tel Branora. That's all the way down south by Molagmar. So I think we intervention back to Sadrith Mora. And then from there, we can catch a boat. Oh, we can go take a boat straight to Tel Branora. It goes right there. Great. Just gotta remember where the boat is. It's over here. Somewhere. Boat. Where is boat? I think it's up here. I mean, it would have to be on the water, wouldn't it? Tel Branora. Still don't want anything to do with those people. Oh, there must be a higher door than this. No, this is the upper tower. Oh, this is the tower with all like the little egg lights. But they're not actually eggs. We can't actually take them.
Wish to be left alone? Get out of here.
Y'all don't need to hate on me so much. You're hurting my feelings. Who are we speaking with here? Mistress Thorana. It's got to be you over here, right? In the glowy robes? No? Just, she's got a lot of house guests right now? Thorana. Are you here to feed the spiders? I'll feed your spiders, baby. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bittergreen roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a hormador? Yes, or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keep them fresh. I see. She's the one who's gone insane. I'm going to amuse her, then quickly ask, goodness, where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Ooh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please, please. Oh, certainly. I have a hormador around here somewhere if you'll just... Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Right after you do the thing again. That's amazing. Oh, goody goody. Oh, we've made a best friend in the world. Can I have your stuff? I want to steal all your stuff. What is... She has a naked Catman. She has a naked Catman in her room. Oh, he's a slave Catman. She's burning all her books. Something silly is really... Oh, there's a diamond in her chair? Yo, okay. I want to free this poor Catman that she's keeping as... Like, I don't want to know what she's doing with him. Let's start here. You know what? We're done. We can leave. Give me elsewhere. I don't want to get caught here. All right, I'm pretty sure I've done it. Tel Arun, Tel Voss, Tel Mora, Tel Bror, and Tel Naga. Did I not get everybody? Oh, there's council representatives of House. Oh, they're in the council hall in Sadveth Mora. Oh, these aren't counselors. These are like the counselors' go-betweens. So she's the one that's been mad. The oldest living Telvanni counselor. So we've done her. One of them we're just supposed to kill. Never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing him. Okay, so yeah, that's the first guy we visited who said, let me think about it. I'll tell you gladly, I stand to gain if Archmagister Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. In House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. In other words, your hobby is murder. And Gothrin was in Tel Arun. And Tel Arun is... Okay, he was the first one we visited. Over this way. Just steer my little airplane up there. I want to stay over land. Oh! I clicked things in the wrong order, and now I'm in the water. And it's impossible to get out of water in this game. Nobody's ever gotten out of the water. Not even once, not even on purpose. Unknown shipwreck. Fair enough. Okay, this is the guy who just will stall forever and ever and ever. Oh, and he's got two Dremora here chilling with him. I think what we do is we're totally not here. Nah, 100 points of chameleon. And then we rob this guy blind. Daedric Dagger. I'm tempted to take that and make another weapon. I don't know what I would put on it, though. Paralysis, maybe? Yeah, you can never have too many Daedric Daggers. I'll take that. You don't have, like, a chest or anything here? Oh, he's got this room. It's got a lute, some bongo drums.
Get out of here.
All right, guess I'm leaving. Gathered votes of other counselors? I see you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvanni counselors. That means you are now Hortator of House Telvanni. And I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortator. It's an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries. But I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck. I may even pray for you. Fortified Magicka. We don't actually use our Magicka for anything, so... Great and good. Now we are named... Fulfilled the 4th trial, and I think now we go to see the High Fane in Vivek. So we go here to Sadrith Mora, and I think we'll just be able to take the boat. On over to Vivek. You can take me as far as Telbrenora.
Yes, madame.
And then you should be able to take me to Vivek. And then now that we're here, we should be able to CV intervention to go straight to the temple. I know my way around this bizarre world. This is the Hall of Justice. I need to go to the High Fane.
What is this about?
Shopping for enchant.
I need to talk to you, maybe? You're the one they call the Neverine. You're a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right, but some of the Temple faithful care little for Imperial law. Bring them on. I gotta find the correct person to talk to here. Oh, they're all just gonna say the same thing.
The freshest ingredients in town.
What do you think of the Neverine? I'm a heretic. Got it. I know. Big damn heretic. That's me.
Speak your needs.
Yeah.
Wealth beyond.
I think Saryani is the man I need to speak with. Alright, I know I have a journal entry about this. Or no, I have a... a note. Decoded package? No. Oh, this is a public notice saying I'm a heretic. That's fine. Note from the Archcanon. Reverend Honor Tholar Saryani. Yeah, Archcanon. Tholar Saryani. Oh, I didn't want to... I've blasphemed against the temple doctrines. Make amends or you will never be novice. Just out of curiosity. Oh, he's forgiven me. Okay, so I've made amends. Whatever. It's... We're in the High Fane. Troubling times. I'm not real sure what he wants me to do. Tholar Saryani, Archcanon, Chancellor, blah, 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 for present himself, to the Archcanon for review and consideration of claims and identity. However, until such a time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and jointly by the 3 great houses, which I've done, and at the same time has been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlanders, which I've done, there's no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. So... it is convenient the claimant of the title of Nerevarine shall present but in secret to Archcanon Saryani in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivek. He's not going to talk to me until I make these arrangements with Danso and Dulez. So I need to do that first, I guess.
Speak your needs. Shopping for enchantment.
I've heard a lot.
Because he doesn't want anybody to know that he's speaking with me, because I'm
The freshest
a heretic. Danso, can I ask? No. Can I ask about a healer? No. There's a guy like wandering around here. Yeah, here he is. Okay. Quickly, do you want to meet the There we go. Okay, got it. The Archcanon's in his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak to you, but I am to warn you, avoid confrontation with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you're a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. So now I can go talk to the guy.
outlander.
The temple must protect the people from false doctrine, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you've been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we've reached a crisis with Dagother. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened 6th house. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather you have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He's asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear him in person what he has to say? I've never completed the game through this path. The first time I completed this game, I had to go the back path where you kill Vivek, and then subsequent playthroughs, which were always really short for me, I just abused alchemy and went and stole whatever I wanted and then got the weapons and went and killed his heart. Let me step away for just 2 seconds here, if you don't mind. I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I've never actually done this portion. I've completed the game, but when I completed the game the first time I went the back path, and then subsequent playthroughs I just went straight to the end. I mean, I've played a lot of Morrowind where I didn't do any of the main quests at all. Like, I did all of the guilds and stuff on a variety of different characters and different builds and things. But the most of my time was spent with my first character, who had to do, like, the back path of the main quest because I lost an important item. Alright, I will speak with Vivek. Here are 2 keys, one to the private back entrance to my quarters, and the other to the locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. So he wants me to go out this door.
Citizen.
And to where exactly?
I'm listening.
God, these hallways suck. I guess we're not going that way.
Go on.
Oh God, it's like... Hold on, wait a minute. This is... All right, can I...
About your business.
Can I wait now, or will you be gone?
What was
I don't want to go to St. Olm's Canton.
that? Yes, madame.
What
Okay,
is
now we
this about?
get around this guy. Get around this guy. Okay, we can jump over that guy. Oh, we could have just come up here from the outside. Whatever. Because, yeah, there's a 100-point lock here. But you can pick a 100-point lock, so. And then you kill Vivek in this room. And the way I did it back in the day was I had a constant effect, like 1 point levitate, and I just levitated to the top of the room and shot arrows at him. Because he doesn't have any ranged attacks. He only hits you with his fists. But it does so much damage that he like flattens you out every single time he attacks you. So the only way I could think to do it was to float to the top of the room and use arrows, and it took forever. Are we going to read all these? I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Elder Scrulz is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth-Ur and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth-Ur. You may choose to refuse, I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you see fit. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Yeah, you're goddamn right I will. Good, sensible of you. And now will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth-Ur, and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Sure. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before there's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Oh, okay, so we just... I I guess that's it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth-Ur. To defeat Dagoth-Ur, go to Red Mountain and recover the artifact hammer Sunder from the gate citadel Veminal. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from the gate citadel Uldrasol. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the citadel of Dagoth-Ur. Within the citadel, find the heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. We got the plan to defeat Dagoth-Ur. To destroy Dagoth-Ur, you must sever his connection with the heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once. Then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, and commit it to memory. And then he's got a copy of it back here. And I don't want to read all this, but the good news is we know how to do it. The bad news is, I guess they really thought people were going to want to read all of this. And I'm sure that I would have back in the day. But we have the plan. Phase 1, raids inside the ghost fence. Phase 2, raids upon the Ash Vampire Citadel. Phase 3, assault on Gate Citadel Veminal. Phase 4, assault on Gate Citadel Odrasol. Phase 5, attack on Citadel Dagoth. And I think we got this. Of course, before we go, you just gotta. That was some damage. And he got me. He's a god. How can you kill a god? All right, lesson learned. He's a god. How can you kill a god? We could again, although we could just... I don't have a constant effect levitate, but I could just... We could run him out of mana, I guess. We'll let Vivek... Because, I mean, we're not going to kill Vivek and save it anyway. We're happy with this. And we might need him for the DLC stuff. I don't know. Yeah. We have everything we could possibly want. We have Wraithguard. I should put Wraithguard on. So I'm going to lose 3 points of strength. Oh, the Thong of Zainab. Where did Wraithguard go? Dude, I've got Iron Man's glove. It's rad. I'm surprised I survived one blast of Vivek's spells. Like, that's awesome. All right. Him name Hopkin Green Frog. You know what? I'm going to put my Necromancer's Amulet on. Spell Absorption, Fortify Intelligence, Resist Normal Weapons, all the good stuff. Oh, this is an amulet. We need Hopkin Green Frog to get over there. Okay. Veminyel's there. Oh, it's already, everything's already on my map. We're good to go. Yeah, everything we're doing, none of it matters because, geez, this happened to me. Geez, we've got this to fix everything. Because yeah, like the big meteor that's above Vivek, it just falls and Red Mountain explodes and all. It says not only is Vardenfell destroyed, but all of Morrowind. Like, it's bad, and it happens only in a couple of years. I think it happens a few years into the Fourth Age, which is after the Oblivion Crisis, which is a few years after this. And then the same thing happens in Oblivion, because, like, the whole point of Oblivion is, like, trying to save the Empire from Mehrunes Dagon and his cultists. But then, after Oblivion, the Empire crumbles and falls apart. So, like, nothing that you actually work towards in Oblivion happens. Yeah, okay. We're stuck on the side of a mountain. It's bound to happen, bound to happen. Oh, we're falling there. Yeah, in Elder Scrolls 6, I'm not convinced any of the Skyrim stuff's going to matter either, right? Like, they're not going to resolve the Civil War, or they're going to resolve it in a way that it doesn't matter which side won, and there's still going to be dragons around. They did that with Daggerfall. They just, oh yeah, the ending doesn't matter, and literally nothing you did counts. It's like an Elder Scrolls tradition. Over the ghost fence. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to Odrusal first. Arena matters simply because the Emperor gets rescued and then gets to do stuff for a couple of games at least. Like, Arena's the only game that does matter. Like, yeah, Uriel Septim gets assassinated later, but, like, not until 4 games later. Hey, it's Shrek. Just gotta find the entrance. This is looking pretty entrancey. Alright, let's put my Necromancer amulet on. Make sure I got my regen ring equipped. Let's give it a 24-hour wait rest. Odrusal, the Dwemer Training Academy. Lock level 20, huh? Even here at the end, I'm happy to loot. 25 Dwemer coins. Take it. Dead Dwemer. Oh yeah, take his corpus meat. That's delicious. Best part about corpus meat being everywhere is cold corpus meat sandwiches the next day, right? Can we soul trap Dagoth there? I think he probably wouldn't like that, being stuck in Azura's Star. There's his key. There's some ash salts. Amulet of Heartfire. It's not better than what I've got, but I'll steal his amulet, sure. Says there's a path here. No, the path cycles down this way. Can't use a soul gem during battle. Who's battling me? I can soul trap all the other Dagoths, but not Dagoth. Or I guess maybe it's because you have to fight him twice. I don't know who we're battling. It's like if there's a ghost or something here I can't see. I don't know. I've got like these weird purple sparklies following me around, but I think that's from Wraithguard. I'm not sure. That goes back outside. Ooh, we can go up into the tower. I have keening. Fantastic. I'm going to leave. I'm going to recharge. Recharge my dagger a little bit. All right. Hopkin Green Frog. We go to Veminyal up here. Going to Veminyal, y'all. Oh, missed that jump. Woo! Up and over that mountain. This is the only way to travel. Okay, this is the place. Damn, that was a good jump. It was an okay jump. Oh, we gotta go down here. Let's put my awesome Necromancer's amulet back on. Do love a Dwemer coin. I will take your bone meal and dispose of your corpse, and it will be like you never even existed. Just some scrap metal. Ooh, you gotta... Oh, it's not magical. It looks shiny. I thought it might be better than that. Ebony... Oh, ebony arrows. Yeah. Take those. Raw glass. Diamond and some raw glass. More raw glass. Are there glass mines? They're ebony mines. And there are egg mines. I don't know if we ever go to a glass mine, though. Horrible. Emerald. Horrible. Big box. That's it? A Dwemer tube and a bracer? We must go deeper. Ah, there's a buddy. Oh, he's got Sunder. Oh, okay. I thought we'd have to go deeper than that. He has a of heart heal, fortify, strength, hand-to-hand shield. Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. I'll take your ash salts too. Bye. We out. Now to see if we're actually strong enough to fight Dagother or not. It's down this way. I think you're probably supposed to do a lot more adventuring in Red Mountain than I actually have done. Nope, bring it back. Bring it back. That was a good landing. Right in front of the door. I guess it would have been better if I landed in front of the switch that opens the door, which I think is on this steam vent here. Excuse me. Oh, I brought some friends along with me, I guess. Here is it. Let's get rid of these cliff racers. Alright. I know it's nearby. It's on like a tube like this. Steaming lava vent large. Steaming lava vent. Oh, I didn't realize we got actual labels for some of these things. Thought that might be it. Ah. Okay, put my amulet back on. Still got plenty of charge, but let's... Oh, you know what? We gotta... I'm gonna rest and wait. Get some charge back. Now I gotta go hit the thing again. Alright, who wants some?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and the Kulakon. And bring Wraithguard. I have need.
I'm gonna go look at the heart.
I wait for you there where we last met. Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Oh, we're welcome here, guys. Maybe he's not such a bad dude after all. He just has a bunch of ash slaves and ash ghouls and ash vampires and ash creatures.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
See, he even prepared a place for us. What a bro. I don't even want to go to Inner Tower.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Let us free the cursed.
I mean, the thing is, like, he's not wrong. Right? Like, the tribunal sucks. Oh, whenever I heal, though, we got to take the Necromancer's amulet off.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Mongrel dogs of the Empire. Now you're dissing my boy Uriel Septum, and I can't have that. Remember, Elda, Scrulz, and Uriel Septum, total bros.
Is this how you want to thrive on war? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
I'm not exactly coming by stealth. I'm like... Blood ring. Sure. How did this hero made it a good long way, actually? His lockpick sucks. He's got Netch leather equipment. Daedric short sword, so he's bringing some firepower with him at least. No, we're not doing this. Yes. Yes. Did my strength get... My willpower got drained. Okay. These are all owned chests. I'm taking them anyway. Heart wall. Resist magic of 30 seconds for 10 seconds. Or 30% for 10 seconds. No, I'm alright.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Let's just let him talk. It began here, it will end here. Have you any parting words, or do you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust. Actually, he sent me dreams saying that's what he was going to do. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. You already had Keening and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. Only got one brother, and that's Uriel Septim VII, my dog. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. Oh, by the way, Elder Scrulz has already, conquered this dungeon. We've already been in here and done all the stuff. That's why it was so easy this time, because I was just in here a few years ago and cleared it all out. I stole the staff piece that he had and answered his stupid riddle and all the other stuff. Yeah, we're about to stab a heart in a few minutes here. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? Let's see. I'm a loyal servant of the Emperor. Hell yeah. Elder Scrulz, Imperial Nightblade. Then I salute you for your faithful service to your lord, and I curse you and your emperors as my enemies, for your stealing and spoiling Morrowind, and degrading the Dunmer race. Dude, I am a Dunmer. He's calling me a race traitor is what he's doing. That's... Your death and humiliation will give me special pleasure. My second question. If you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septims? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I mean, it was just last year or whatever that I had this exact choice. I had the Mentala in my hands and the Totem of Tiber Septim, and I turned it back over to the Emperor so the Emperor could have his gigantic battle mech and take over Iliac Bay. And this is the same exact choice. So I'm not gonna tell him my he doesn't get to hear it. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instructive bluffer. I notice you don't have any reputation with Dagother. You can't make him love you. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes, if I had a cunning plan. All right. Yes, of course. I doubt that any cunning plan would have been much use once I had the tools in hand, but now we'll never know. Pity. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. Let's see. Do I even care about any of this? How do you justify your crimes? If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The sixth house cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and I have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mastery. Alright, enough talk, have at you. To you goes the first blow. Wait, what happened to you goes the first blow? He's chucking fireballs at me. Dude just straight up lied through his teeth about giving me the first blow. Wow. What an absolute dick. I'm going to stab you to death with Mehrunes Razor. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? With a god's artifact weapon. That's how, you idiot.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating...
That my reflect is doing some work right now.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It's not too late for my mercy.
He's changing his story now, because now he's like, there's still time for my mercy, but clearly not. Yeehaw! Alright, here we go. We're going to give it one blow with Sunder. And then...
This is the end. The bitter.
And now we got to get out of here. And the big battle mech. I assume this is the same kind of giant war construct as the Neridium from Daggerfall. Like, this is what the Totem of Tiber Septim and the Mantella, this is the kind of thing that it built. I assume that's the case. I guess I don't know for sure. It's the second Numidium.
Bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine, your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
All right. I mean, we literally already have better stuff. Like, I'm wearing NVGs that give me more night eye than that, and I've got my force green circles ring gives me better fatigue than that. We'll take it though. Great. So I assume that Septim knew about a Kulakan here, and that's why he needed someone to go here and solve all this problem, right? Because Septim's like giant battle mech doesn't work anymore as of the end of Daggerfall, because the Underking, because of the way like the storylines converge and everybody gets the totem, right? And like the timelines all crash into each other. That means the Underking gets the totem and then grants himself a permanent death. And because like his life force or whatever was tied up in the Mantella, and the Mantella was what powers Numidium, Septim used Numidium to bring the Iliac Bay to bear, but now it doesn't work anymore. Does that sound right? Because the Underking was like the battery that ran the Numidium, but now the Underking is dead as of now. The Underking vanishes after the events of Daggerfall. So if Dagoth had succeeded here, then Dagoth would have had a big battle mech, and Uriel Septim would have not had one, or had one that doesn't work. So all right, that's Morrowind. We are done with the main quest. We have 2 DLCs to get through now. I'm tempted to literally just fly up to Solstein. I have no idea what kind of quest lines go on up there, or like what happens. I know that the Mournhold quest line, we end up killing the 3rd member of the Tribunal. Because Vivek is 1, and then there's 2 in the Mournhold quest line. And when we get there, we find out like one of them has already been killed, and then at the end we like have to kill the other one. And I guess then Vivek's the last one standing. So I think we do Solstein first. I thought the dust storms would end. Does everybody in Morrowind love me now because I saved Morrowind?
Outlander, what do you want?
You're the one that took care of the strange man in my house? Thank you. I'll tell everyone. Did I? Get him out of... What? Where's your house? I'm very confused by this. You know what? I think there's a Solstein quest line that starts here. This guy here. First things first. There's 2 main quest lines in Solstheim? Okay. I think we go back to Balmora and unload a bunch of junk that we don't need to carry. Like Sunder and Keening, we're not going to need those again. We'll put... we go back to Balmora and do that. But I think this guy's quest line here... Louis Beauchamp. There's not like a search function here, is there? Oh, here we go. I've never even seen this page before. Is this just all my active quests? Yeah. Oh, wow, I didn't know I had this. This here, okay. I met Louis Beauchamp outside of Aldrune Mage's Guild. He used Magicka and some patched together Dwemer technology to make his own airship. and then commissioned a crew to fly north to the frozen Isle of Solstheim. So, we have a lead in Solstheim, and I have no idea what else is going to go. So I think what we do is we pay to repair all our stuff. What? Pay 90 gold to the court? I'm going to resist arrests. Whatever. I'm not going to let you have my stuff. I didn't know that I had a bounty on me. Where'd I get a bounty? I do. I've got a 100 gold bounty. Wow. Okay. I can take care of that in Balmora. Oh, it's an open MW feature. It's not vanilla. That makes sense. I've completed everything that I wanted to complete here in Vardenfell. Like I'm really. We did the guild quests I wanted to do. We did the House Lalu stuff, which I wanted to do. We did the main quest line. It's all good in the hood.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
I'm glad to know it.
Good day.
There's a price on my head. Took care of it, 50 gold. Beautiful. Thank you much.
Hail, friend.
I need to know if there's a smith somewhere here. Not sure.
Is there something you need?
People love me now, though, so that's cool. All right, first question is, I've got this Daedric dagger. Do I want to put an enchantment on this? What kind of weapon enchantment could I need that I don't already have? Probably nothing, but take off the best friend, get the ring out. Oh, yeah, no, my weapons are pretty damn good. It's just... So, running on my weapons, I've got glass and ebony arrows. And a bunch of bone mold arrows, which I can use with a bound longbow, which is pretty good. I've got a Soul Eater dagger, which is my soul trap weapon. I got the Black Hands dagger. I don't know where I remember where I found this, but it's got absorb health and blind on it. This Fiend Tonto lets me summon a bound dagger, which is really good. This is my Wakizashi, which is absorb strength. Fortify attack 30 points. Even that's pretty good if I choose to keep wearing Wraithguard. Fortify attack is just awesome. I got Mehrunes dagger, which I love. I gotta carry Scourge. I'll never use Scourge. I'll never swing it, but I can summon a Dremora and a Scamp. So Keening is 39 to 45 damage. Is that what I'm reading correct? Because it's a fortify attack 30 points. You can have Sunder. I got all this exquisite stuff that I could load up with enchantments if I wanted. I've never used this vampire ring, but I'm sure it's great. I'm going to get rid of the thong. I'm going to get rid of the seizing. I'm going to get rid of the teeth and the robe. Don't need a ring of the Hortator. I'll keep the ring of far. The ring of far reaching is what I need because it's not a belt. The ring of Azure, it's just not very good. Keep pat on the back. My Necromancer's amulet, which I like. Probably don't need this anymore. Madstone of Imusa. Sound. I don't even know what sound does. Hopkins' best friend we need. I don't need an Ember Hand. Blood Ring. I'm not going to use that. Wait, why did both of my gloves come off? Hold on a second. Why did both of my gloves come off? Not sure. I'm not going to use these amulets. They're cool to have because they're probably proprietary. We'll never see another one like it, but so I'm just wearing Wraithguard anyway. I might as well put my second glove in here. Okay. I've got all this material. I like to put my gemstones in here. Diamonds. A pearl. And... oh, those are ash salts. Bone meal. Where's my Dwemer coins? Under Misk. Alright, all these keys can go. Oh, I can just shift click, can't I? If there's more than one. Just doing some general cleanup, don't mind me. I'll keep these indices on me in case they do something. In case like there's another one in Solstheim or something. I was given a lot more keys than I thought over the course of my quest, and all they really do is push my lockpicks off the side of the menu. We should give up all of our, like, all these apprentices lockpicks and things. Grandmaster I'll keep, Grandmaster I'll keep, Grandmaster. Journeymans can go. Journeyman can go. Master I'll keep. And as far as books and stuff, I don't need this brown book. I don't need... all this can go. This is all stuff that... All right. I've got a nice squashed inventory. You can use this corpse as long-term storage because this corpse never this corpse is not disposable. It can never go anywhere. I need a restore intelligence potion. I can't make a restore intelligence potion. So you think this Black Hand's dagger is the best? It's absorb health and blind. So we should do something with this Daedric dagger, right? Like we should try to put something on it. All right, we're gonna have to re-roll the strength again here in a minute. It can only hold 6? Really? A Daedric dagger? So if you put something like this on there, like this summon Storm Atronach, it'll summon it, but it'll summon it for the creature that I'm hitting, so the Storm Atronach will fight me. Which is hilarious, but it's not very helpful. Yeah, there's really not much I can put on here. Better paralyze, maybe. Summon a Golden Saint for a second. Maybe paralyze would be good. I can get 2 seconds of paralyze. Wonder if there's any spell effects I just haven't bought. Like, I don't see any just straight up, like, deal damage on here, or, like, poison, because there's a bunch of spell effects we just haven't bought. We'll keep it in the pocket. We won't do anything with it just yet. All right. I need a restore intelligence potion. Oh, she hates me, but she's not going to hate me for long, so.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at
Get rid of that moon. I'm carrying moon sugar. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot to get rid of my moon sugar. Give me both of these. I want them for 100. Let's make sure I get my intelligence back. Good. Intelligence is back in the saddle. Pick up my moon sugar. I got so much moon sugar. I only got 8 skoomers though. All right. I think we drop a save here. Done with Vardenfell. Oh, I got to re-roll my shirt. I always love this part. So I can go to 153. 46. 36. 45. 36. 32. 36. 52. Oh, I need 53. 51, almost. 52. 48. 53. Love that for me. My man. Take me to... Aldrun? Where's the guy? Did he fall? He fell off too. Take me to Cool. We could take the boat, or we could just go there. Taking boats is lame. We're just going to jump to Solstheim. There's even helpful rocks and stuff out here for us. Not anymore. All right, now we can jump on water. We've made it to Wilderness. We've made it to Solstheim. Here's Stang Forest. Fantastic. Now I'm here. Solstheim, you know what it reminds me of? When you're just running through it. It's like the overworld in Daggerfall, 'cause it's just rolling hills punctuated with like a random smattering of trees. I don't know where anything is here. I'm gonna assume there's like a city or something along the coast somewhere. Hey, here's a fortress. I've arrived at Fort Frostmoth.
Oh, I'm just
All right.
dying to hear what you have to say.
Go see Captain Carius. He's in his chambers at the fort. Head through the general quarters all the way up the south staircase. 3rd floor. Got it.
Stay out of trouble.
It's a supply room. I thought she said 3rd floor. Just some torches.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Don't worry about me. I'm just going to see if you got anything worth stealing. I think I'm over alchemy equipment at this point. We don't need to boost our alchemy level anymore.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I can take this. That's not an owned chest. Let's just go find the guy. You know what I mean? Let's go find the guy. Where is... Oh, he's not even going to talk to me. If you hear about the colony builds, let's talk to Carnius. Wait, where? He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Oh, it's 2 different characters. Captain Carius and Carnius Magius. All right. All the way up the south staircase. Is this the south staircase? My guy. I'm here to do whatever. We're an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island is Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for past efforts. Oh, it's like being sent to the wall. They're not the best of soldiers, yet still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They've been lackadaisical in their performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me there's one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. Fine soldiers? A second ago you said they sucked. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can gain their trust. If you learn anything, report it to me. Cool. I will do my due diligence and speak to literally the first guard that I see. Got nothing to say to you. Could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill.
Stay out of trouble and
Hold
you
on.
won't get hurt.
Is this a you love me situation? It is not.
Greetings. A pleasure to meet you.
Sure could use a drink, though.
Let's get this over with.
Sure could use it. So they just don't have anything to drink. This is Dwarf Fortress rules. They need drink or they're going to go crazy. These men got to get crunk.
Stay out of trouble and you
Oh,
won't get hurt.
I'm going to wait an hour. Yeah, okay, they sure could use a drink. They're all just thirsty. Let's just go report and be like, hey, the men are thirsty. Smuggling? Slavery?
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been.
Hold on, just hold that thought. I'm going to rob you real quick. All right, he didn't even done good. All right, so I can't just report to him that the men are thirsty. One among them is poisoning the mines. So we got to find the one guard who's talking smack. Not you. Should we like head back outside? Could use a drink.
Come on.
Could use a drink. Could use a drink.
I only have a few moments.
Could use a drink. Could use a drink. All right, I'm getting the picture here. What other entrances do I have access to? I'm going to the curtain wall, but there's probably going to be a guard in here who could use a drink. The armory, eh? Some steel, some battered helmets, looks like.
Every day is St. Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Hell yeah, buddy. You said it. Oh, they're not even going to talk to me at all. Until we get this business with the liquor sorted. Let's go to the shrine.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Could use a drink.
Yes? What can this humble drink?
What can I do for you? Morale has been low. Yes, I know it has. The soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. The men here are denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful. That's a disease potion. I thought if he had some booze, I would steal it and like give it out to the guys. And that goes to the curtain wall.
What, stranger?
Jeline, what do you got?
Maybe you should go.
An Imperial cult matter? I'm not joining the Imperial cult. I can't ask him about morale. I'm not going to steal your bread. I'm not going to open your box. Carnius Mal. This is the other guy I want to talk to here. Oh, he's got gold. Hold on. Oh, he has no difficulty seeing me. I'm gonna take his gold though. All right. Now that I've robbed you, what do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. Yo, a man after my own heart wants to get right down to business. I happen to be the Grand Master of House Halalu. If anybody knows about business, it's Elda Scrulz. Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? I've been waiting my whole life to be asked this very question. Immediately, yes. Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. What are the requirements? Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Actually, those are my two worst stats, I think. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the... You know what? I'm just going to join. I'm an underling. I'm going to put a mark here because I get the sense this is where we're going to be coming back to a lot. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're good in the temple now. Speechcraft, mercantile, security, long blade, and medium armor. Ooh, okay. I think of those, only security is a major or minor for me. I'm not a good match on these skills, but my agility is killer. Because to get to the top rank, we're going to need, I think, one of these at 90. And one at like 30. So security, we're going to have to train all the way up. And of the rest of them, I think I can get to 40 in some of them. So we should be fine. We should be okay. Can I get a promotion? You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove you're ready. Complete another assignment or two and we'll talk. Okay, so this is my boss here. We are going to rob him. Because it's what anyone in House Halalu would do. And where are we at? We're in the... He's up in the top floor in the shrine. Okay, well, let me close this door.
What, stranger?
Could use a drink, though. And now we're up on the parapets. Out to the curtain wall. This place is damned awful. They don't like it here. I don't want to join the cult. The Imperial cult. I'm a loyalist, but that doesn't mean I've got to put up with their BS religion. Down to the prison, go to the armory. We've been everywhere here.
I only have a few moments.
Do we really just have to find the one guard that will say something different? None of them like Nord Swill. Like, I can't... What if I have I tried this? I think I have. Yeah, even at 100 disposition. So, how do we get out of here? Where's the main gate? There it is. Talk to this Nordsman wandering around. Reinhardt Redspear. That seems like a name worth knowing. So you travel the wilds of Solstheim just as I do. Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming the island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or the Freyshags, sheathe your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk. It's a mead hall. It's north of here. There's lions and tigers and bears out in the woods. I should speak with the soldiers and see what I can learn from them, but all I know is that they're all thirsty.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Yeah, you're in my way, not vice versa. Yeah, I think I figured out the problem here. There's bears. Some kind of sweet Nord drink. Mead is terrible stuff. Nah, come on, man. Mead is good. So I just haven't yet learned the keyword. What's Skull? The Nords to the north? I don't know much about them. Why would you come to Fort Frostmouth if you don't know much about Nords? Like,
I asked you to investigate.
there's got to be a guard who will say something different.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Am I carrying any booze? No, I've got a Rising Force potion and that's it.
Let's get
Got nothing to say. I could use a drink though. Nothing to say. Could use a drink. I need to find some booze. Just out of curiosity. Let's do this. Okay, so there's no Dunmer temples anywhere on Solstheim. Which makes sense. I don't know what that guy's problem is, but... You're the Nerevarine and a big hero. I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you except to say thank you for everything. My guy, you'll never have to say thank you. It's all part of the gig. I got a lot of booze back in my house. I'm pretty sure. If I don't have any in my house, I've got some on the creeper. Thought I had a bunch of booze. I guess we have sold it all to the creeper. I've been adventuring in Solstheim for 16 minutes, and now I've forgotten my way around Vardenfell. So as long as I leave my mark over in Solstheim, I can always Alcemi intervention and get back here very quickly.
Pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Help me out. I need the money. You've got all my booze. Let's see. Will they like ancient Dagoth brandy? Oh my god, it's gonna be... Here's some booze. We'll take all this. Ah, some maize. It's impossible to tell. Ooh, here's some more brandy. There you go, the creeper. Do you want some scrolls in exchange? I'm going to keep my scrolls. Fantastic. Don't want to walk around with that equipped, though, because I'll accidentally cast it. Hey, I got some... Hey, there we go. Hey, is that booze I smell on you? I got some booze, man. Smells like matzo to me. I know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Yeah, here you go. Good stuff, thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. That's right, no liquor at all is allowed in Fort Frostmouth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy, as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Just seems spiteful. Well, we have our answer. Booze. I'm not a drinker myself. Yeah, but it's a dry fort. Oh, this is the wrong guy. I'm talking to the wrong friggin' guy. Wait, I thought this was the right guy.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low.
Yeah, this is the right guy.
Have you learned anything?
Yeah, it's a dry fort. They don't like it. Why don't you talk to the... You are the captain! What? When in doubt. That's false, Carius. Yeah, Captain Carius.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
Oh, here we go.
Have you learned anything?
I imagine the lack of alcohol might have some effects on morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of the discontent is. Seems like I need to go talk to this Antonius Nuncius. He's the one who banned the alcohol. Or who wanted to ban the alcohol.
Let's get this over with quickly.
This is the shrine here, right? That's the armory. The shrine is up there. I am here for the Nuncius. You.
What can this humble
Dryfort. Yes, odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he never banned the alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I'm but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. He's definitely 100% done something wrong. He acts guilty, though, so perhaps it bears further investigation. Lots of bears around the island. Well, first things first. What do you want? Bears! Lots of them around the island. Got it. Morale's been low. It has... He has no idea why shipments have stopped arriving. Should I talk to more guards? I thought for sure he had bottles of booze here. I think I checked this already. I came over here thinking, oh, there's booze right there. But there's not. Here, let's... What do you need, friend? Antonius Nuncius has been telling everybody that it's been banned. But now will all the guards speak to me? Because one of the guards got a drink? Yeah, we got all the same information. And I can't ask about shipments that stopped arising. Like, that ship has sailed. Who are you?
How do I know you're not up to something evil?
This Nuncius guy is shady AF.
Yes? What can this humble priest...
Where's your room? That's what I want to know. Where's this guy's room? That's our new patron here. Let's give this guy some booze. A bit of matzah does me good. Got nothing more to say about Nuncius. Wait for him in his office. It's in the... Oh, his office is in the armory. Okay. They were giving me good information. I just was too stupid to see it. Because I'm clicking through dialogue like it's not important. And it's totally important. Okay, it's not on this floor.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you
I don't know who you're talking to, man. I don't know which room is his, so I'm just going to snoop through all of them. Scap Slinker Belt. Summon Scamp for 60 seconds. Oh, it's a belt, though. It's going to be obnoxious to use. Kind of fun, though. There's not even a bed in this room. Oh, this is his desk. Yo, he's got all the booze. He's got skooma in here. Oh, but... This strange lock on this closet cannot be opened without the key. There's more. I found a large stash of alcohol in the man's desk. What do you mean it can't be opened without the key? I just opened it. Although it appears to have been disabled, the closet cannot open without the key. A bit cheeky, but I guess they introduced this in Oblivion and Skyrim too. I know Skyrim has locks you can't open without the corresponding key. I guess they didn't want you doing dumb things like picking the lock to Vivek's chamber or something. Do we confront the man or do we just go and turn him in? Let's go confront him. That's not the guy. You're the guy. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Well, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right, perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I had hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I'm going to report this. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy, Elder Scrulz. You still kind of like me, though. Dude, you stole everybody's booze and then lied about it. I don't know what reward he could possibly give me to make me not want to turn him in, considering I already own every artifact in existence. You say that Nuncius started the whole thing because he wanted to go home. The twit! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Now, thank you for your help, Elder Scrulz. Take these, silver spark blade, some cure disease potions. Sure. All of my soldiers are trustworthy. Many were sent to the fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Oh, not all of my soldiers are trustworthy. I fear a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmouth. I believe there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Soulsteam to be sold on Vardenfell. I want you to uncover the smuggling ring. I'll provide you with a bit of help. Work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are two available, and they're the two best here. Sanus Lugius and Gaia Artora. You'll find Lugius in the general quarters and Artora in the general quarters upper level. Speak with them and decide who will be your companion. When you've unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion. Well, first of all, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go down to the general quarters.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
This table here looks like a good spot. Some brandy. Some more brandy. Some Flynn. Some grief. 8 bottles of matzah. Oh, and can't forget the sheen. The skooma I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to this skooma. Oh, here's some sujama. There you go, guys. Party time in the general quarters. Are you the man? You're the man. Ah, yes, the smuggling ring. Captain Carius mentioned something about that. I'd be glad to help, though I'm admittedly not the most handy with my blade. I believe I can help guide you through this conundrum. Great. I'd like to work with you. Let us find the scoundrels. All right. I guess you're going to have to keep up with me, brother. Like, I'm not gonna... Oh, God, he's gonna be in my way forever. Honor to you, Nerevarine. Smuggling? I know nothing about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did. Oh, this is a you love me situation. Don't ask me. You might want to ask Zeno Faustus about it. He knows what goes on around here. You might find him in the armory here at the forge. Armory's over here? Yeah. Tell me about weapons being smuggled. Well, if you're with Lucius, I guess I can tell you what I've heard. Check out the Gandon Caverns, a bit northeast of the fort. I've heard a couple of the soldiers talk about the place. They mentioned the weapons that were stashed there. Look, you didn't hear it from me, though. I'll deny it. Great, we got a dungeon Gandrung Caverns. I see it on the map.
I've got nothing more to say.
Love this for me. Let's go to a dungeon, my guy. How's he going to keep up with me? I mean, he's not. He's just not. He's just not. Hopefully he'll, like, teleport to me or something. We went a little too far. Hey, look, I found it. I flew all the way over it. Gandrun Caverns. I'm gonna use Keening. Does Keening have a paralysis effect on it? I don't know how she got paralyzed. Oh, she tried to paralyze me and I reflected it. That's what happened. Better make this count. Paralysis is like my main weakness. Alright. This is where all the hard enemies are, apparently. Yeah, Silver Axe of Paralysis. Let's try to treat this place with some respect, I guess. Amulet of Rest. I like a hammer. Imperial Broadsword. Bear boots and stuff. I got bear equipment. Amulet of Shades. Summon Bone Walker. Sure. We can summon all kinds of nerds. Jump 20 points for 10 seconds on self. Aw, that's cute. Some raw glass. Jump 20 points for 10 seconds. Aw. These guys have some real hit points. I'm gonna run out of charge real quick here. Not a charge, and I'm paralyzed. You better kill me. He was still under the effect of my absorb health, so he just died eventually, which is funny. It doesn't look like that corpse is wearing pants, but I guess he was. He's regenerating his health. All right, we got real opponents here in Solstheim. Take all your gold. Got even more gold here. Some Nord mead. Love that. So these guys aren't Imperial soldiers. They're just smug. They're wearing weapons and armor that they've smuggled from Imperial soldiers. Which means technically they're stealing from my bro Uriel Septim. Oh, we're summoning stuff? Is that what we're doing? I didn't know we were summoning stuff, bro. I mean, if we're summoning stuff, like that's what we're doing, then it's paralyzed my Golden Saint. That's just a charge that can't be used on me then. Oh, it's like this, huh? Well. Oh, my Golden Saint's dead. Alright, alright, alright. I see what's going on here. We're going to use the Blood Ruby. Then we're going to... Alright, got her. Everybody in here has just paralysis weapons, and that's like my one weakness. Is I can be paralyzed like whoa. Oh, we go up here. Okay, so the bottom of the cave didn't have anything. Stalrim. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. I don't have the tools, man. Viper swords, an eye maze ring, a hammer. Some restore health potions. Alright, everything. So it's just this guy here. Stalrim. Poor Stalrim. We knew him well. Oh, this is going to always bring me up to his room. I should mark in front of the captain. Am I like part of... Oh, I'm not doing a guild right now. East Empire Company's a guild, but... I wonder if this is like a... If I'm on the main quest or something. Something here is amiss. The fort has been attacked while we were gone. We must find Captain Carius immediately. Oh, technically you came with me, didn't you? The fort has been attacked? Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. The creatures, it's horrible. And the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Artoria. She may know what to do.
Come on, I haven't got all day. Come on, I haven't.
Is this Artoria? The creatures took him during the battle. Someone's got to find the captain. There was an attack. Some kind of wolf creatures. I don't know exactly how it all happened. We were outmanned, but the soldiers fought valiantly. Especially the captain. When it was over, he was gone. I didn't see him go down, so I assume he was alive. My guess is those savages from the Nord village have something to do with this. You need to find him, Elda Scrulz. A bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skull, they call themselves. I'll mark their village on your map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks. Wolves especially. What does that tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out what happens. Get in good with them, earn their trust. So this is the main quest of Solstheim, or one of them at least. The captain's a werewolf. Yeah, the captain's a werewolf now, or has always been a werewolf or something. Alright, so we don't want to do any of this yet. We're going to leave that here, and for now, we're going to do this guy's stuff.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Let's climb this guild, baby. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galinas. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak with Gedar Verathan down by the dock. Falco is second in command. Got it. Orders received. Let me get in front of you. Oh, I hate you so much. Are you the guys? Ready to go. Gammon, Sabinus, and I need to get to the site so we can start to work. Can we leave or do you need more time? Already to go. Alright then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you. And we felt you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to head. Lead on. Alright, so there's the werewolf village we have to go check out. And it looks like we're going to Raven Rock. These guys will be happy to let me recharge my stuff real quick. Let's use up all my hammers. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going. Over the river and through the woods. There are wolves out here. Yeah, the overworld out here is very Daggerfall-y. Very just... lots of empty space, and what have we here? Storm Fund Barrow. Hey, it's a bear. Get off of my men. Bear pelt. Mine now. Wolf pelt. Still with me, men? All right. Why is she making us walk there in the middle of the night? This is the site, right? They're like a single file line. It's pretty funny. There's a guy over here. Maybe he's the guy we need to bring the guys to. Well, we made it in one piece. Thanks for the escort. Ah, it's Falco. So Carnius talked to you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. I mean, I'll do it real quick, I guess. I kind of want to just do assignments for Carnius, though. Let's turn this in. So, the workers arrived safely. That's something at least, but you haven't talked to Falco. I did talk to Falco. We can march right back out there and do it.
Once more.
I guess my boss is Falco now. I just guess. Stuck on a battlement. God damn it. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, that's the place. No, that's not the place. This must be the place. All right, I guess you're the guy. You know what? I don't need to put a mark at the fort because I can use divine intervention to get to the fort. I need to mark this guy. Carney has sent you to me for more instructions. Yes, well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that this venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely. There's quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose... I think I see some right out there. Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said that he doesn't care where the ore comes from so long as he has enough to show the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Vardenfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. Well, there's some right here. There's 2 chunks. And there's 3 chunks. That should do it, right? Okay. So now's the time to go back. Yeah, Fort Frostmouth. Okay, so we're good. Oh, he's actually in the shrine, so we actually wanted to go in here. So you have the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there'll likely be more work for you to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so.
Without me, it all falls to
He said wait 3 days. I wonder if there's a way to find out how much it's worth. Here, let's actually look at the certificate. Fully paid and non-assessable shares of the par value for 1 septim each of the common stock of Raven Rock Division of the East Empire Company, hereafter referred to as the company, transferable on the books of the company by the holder himself in person or by duly authorized representative of the holder under surrender certificate probably endorsed. Will he, like, tell me how much it's worth if I cash this in? Check value. At the moment, your certificate is worth 100 gold. So, if I do a bunch of quests for these guys, this will just be worth more. I understand Falco is having some sort of problem out of the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Alright, let's get out there and see a man about a Falco.
keep it up.
Confound it all. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Hroldar the Strange, we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, he'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He's simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. No idea where he came from. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before he starts spooking the men. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant so far as he's concerned. Hell yeah, man. But I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for the poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's right here.
Do not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
You'll not infect me with your devilry, Dark Elf. I'm here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone. Oh, even at 100 disposition. Alright, if you don't want me to kill him, you better have a good idea, because I got lots and lots of daggers. Is he really that stubborn? Fine, I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit, but bare fists only, no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. I'm not very good with hand-to-hand combat. Can I just kill him? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak highly of you now, does it? Dude! I have so much magic and so many magical knives. Go learn something about it, why don't you? Or use some magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative. I mean... I don't think this is going to go well for me, but...
Me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
I can't even hit him. He didn't even care that I hit him.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Technically, this is training my hand-to-hand, so... doesn't care that we're hitting him.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I
The door cannot be opened. He's blocking the way. He's not blocking the way. I can get around him. Hand-to-hand is increased to 11. Oh my god, this is so silly. Should I go train in hand-to-hand and then come back? Is there going to be like more of this hand-to-hand stuff? All right, let's do this. Let's find a hand-to-hand trainer.
Oh, not again.
All right. Or, no, I got a better idea. Why didn't I think of this? Hold on. You just don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take my shirt off in front of you. Ooh, do I have a... I got a saint in the chambers. Okay, I'm going to take my shirt off in front of this guy. We're going to make an enchanted item. Guess we'll make a ring. Oh, what are we going to call this ring? Because we can just fortify skill. Hand to hand. Cast when used. That only uses up 5 enchantment, really? Oh, for 1 second, that's why. All right, now I need to roll the shirt again. Where's my shirt? We go up to 58, I think. 53. There's 51. There's 53. All right, we'll take off Hopkins' best friend for a minute. We'll put on the 100-hand slap. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction to yourself. Oh, okay, I'll go away. Stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone by next time you come back. Get the hell out of here. You know what? I have another one. Oh, he didn't like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. All right, I got rid of the guy. Good work, Elda. Oh, he gave me 1,000 gold for that. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now, not a minute too soon. Let Carnius... I gotta go back to him. There's nothing more for me to do here now. Great. Can I go into the place? Oh, there's a whole mine here. Fantastic.
Well, hello there. Pleasure to meet you.
It's been dealt with. Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. So there's a dichotomy between these two quest givers. They're going to turn against each other at some point, and I'm going to have to like pick sides or something. Promotion. Very well. You're now Elder Scrulz clerk. Very well. You're now Elder Scrulz steward. You've got the qualification. Okay, I need to do more assignments. There's no work for me right now. Check again in a few days. Nord crackpots. This guy's a charmer. Actually, you can make yourself useful, steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go make sure everything's on order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? Sure will. Oh, I didn't mean to put that ring on. Now I gotta re-roll my circles again. Two and four. Let's try that again. 2 and 2. Four and 6. I like that. Shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Elder Scrolls. No ship has arrived. May have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly. So I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Oh, they got like a little... They got buildings and stuff here now. Shipments. Have you seen anything? Maybe I did see something. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something, and I wasn't about to go check it out. But maybe it was our supply ship. Northwest, huh? What are you? Oh, I should probably get a weapon out. Is that a Spriggan? Oh god, she got back up. Alright, so they don't die. They just... you just get back up as much as they want. There's berserkers out here. Yo, I'm just looking for a ship off the coast. Let's see what this is. Mumbling's Dwelling. Oh, it wants me to give the information to Falco. Never mind. A light northwest of here. Well, I guess that could be it, though I can't imagine how they managed to miss the colony. Can you go take a look? We're not desperate for supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that will make our work much easier. Northwest, okay. So they're mining without picks? What are they doing? Wonder if it's like something I've got to destroy them with magic, maybe. A barrow with a locked door. I don't see a boat or a light or anything. Oh, you know what? Oh, there it is. Oh, it ran aground because there's no dock. Oh my god, I got the whole army on me. That werewolf's got a lot of health. This is getting silly. You've got like damage mitigation or something. All right, let's grab a different weapon. Those Spriggans die quick, but they don't stay dead, which is silly. That was a gibbering lunatic. Alright, I don't know what to do with these Spriggans. I'm assuming we will learn how to deal with them later.
Get them away!
You killed them? They're all gone? Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Okay, I can't take you anywhere. I'm going to jump... Because I'm going to go on the ship. I need to do something with this Spriggan. It's got to be something like you got to hit him with a certain kind of weapon, maybe. Maybe Keening will do it. Keening did it. Alright, until I learn better... We'll use Keening to fight Spriggans. Can I get into the ship? Yeah, I sure can. What did it say he needed? He said he needed something. Oh, I need the shipping manifests. Oh, he needs these picks. I got new kinds of alchemy ingredients. That's exciting. Iron flame mace. Nah, I'm good. This is the whole inside of the... No, this is just the quarters. There's got to be a door. Yeah, there we go. It's always so disorienting. It's like an egg. More picks. Because Uncle Daddy needs the manifest, but Falco needs the picks, he said. Some scuttle. Some salt rice. All right. And then the NPC out there probably has the manifest. Because I don't see it here anywhere. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should take me to whoever your boss is. I mean, if you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. It's just that people tend to be bosses of things, don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do those sorts of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? Do you have the manifest? I can't ask you about manifest. Okay. Frisags? All right, let's go. I've got Keening in case anybody gets any ideas. I kind of know where I'm going. Yeah, it's just a ways. Yeah, the landscape is just so uninteresting compared to Vardenfell. Oh, here's this guy. Oh, it's another Spriggan. Oh, she got back up. Maybe he's got to kill him a few times. Will you stop it, cat? Leave my NPC alone. Oh, it's a plague wolf, was not a cat. I'll take your pelt, though. Did you just pull a knife? Oh my god, they die with their eyes open. That's unsettling. Here we are, home sweet home, Raven Rock. They're gonna build a nice little town here, nice little mining colony. Where's my man? There's my man. You're not my man. Alright, we got her home. Have you seen anything? Wrecked? Are you sure? Well, there's a little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery, Elda Scrulz. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. There were several miners' axes that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? Oh, so he sends you back to get them if you don't get them. Five of them, eh? Very well. I'll take all of them. I trust that 500 gold apiece. Can I get pickaxes on Vardenfell? Because I feel like I can just warp back and buy a ton of them and bring them to this guy. Oh, don't open the console. People will think I'm cheating. So if that's just an ongoing thing, just out in the world if we find more pickaxes. Oh, that's the wrong. I need divine intervention. I feel like I'm going to get this guy's job before it's all done here. What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. Go bother Falco if you must. Is that what my journal was about? I should check the colony to see if there's anything I can do. Anything I can do? Whether you know it or not, Elder Scrulz, you've arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for the colony, and though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of hard-working people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, Elder Scrulz, and I believe you can help me to see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you are ready to make a choice. So, the greedy thing to do is to side with Carnius. And the good guy thing to do is to side with Falco. But here's my thinking. Elda Scrulz does not care about the greedy thing or the good guy thing. She cares about increasing the Imperial hold over Tamriel because Uriel Septim is her bro. So, if this colony thrives, she expands the Empire into Solstheim. And we've already seen that Carnius makes bad decisions. He's bad for business. All right? He's bad for business. He's bad for the colony. Oh, she's still here.
Is it you again? I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's
She'll have a delightful time here at the colony. She just lives here forever. Okay, so there's the mine. I want to see what else is here, actually. Storehouse. There's a boat down there. Like, is this place going to get bigger over time? Because that's kind of cool. So I think we'll just tell Falco we'll work with him. And do what's right by the Imperial. Or should we go talk to Carnius about it? Let's just be a colonist. Let's colonize Solstheim. Have you decided to do what is right? Yes, I will colonize Solstheim. Excellent. Glad to have you working with me. From now on, every future assignment you are given will come from me. I don't have an assignment for you. Perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a difficult decision to make. Raven Rock is expanding nicely, despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. Take some time to think it over and come back.
About the ship. Not your fault, though.
Think a trader, more money. We can certainly build that, though it will take some time. Are you absolutely sure that's what we should build? I don't need either of these things. I have infinite resources anyway, so be it. I'll get the men started on construction. Take the news to Carnius. I'll doubt he'll care. That's funny. Oh, get out of the way, dude.
What shall we talk about?
Dude. Oh, he's going up. Great. Took him an hour to climb 3 stairs. Hi, do you care? We're building a thing. I honestly don't care. Just make sure there's no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. He paid us for it.
You chose Falco.
What is it, steward? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, wait, he said you chose Falco. Oh, does he know that we betrayed him?
You chose Falco.
Just leaves more for me. Can I still get a promotion? You're Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Okay, then. You need to promote me. I'm now a fixer. I'm now an agent. Work on those skills some and complete another assignment or two. So the only skill I've got is security, I think. I gotta go train up my security. Well, let's do assignments for him until we can't go any higher. When construction is finished, you should check with Carnius. I mean, he said I need to talk to you. This is another wait 3 days situation. Journal's been updated. Work's almost done. Let Carnius know, will you? Sure. So far, my job in this company is just walking back and forth talking to these two guys.
Once more.
The trader's almost done. Fine. Now leave me alone. This guy sucks. He's so butthurt.
Good, but good decisions are better.
It seems that nothing is easy, Elda Scrulz. Carnius' replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Barrow Ignatius. He seems to think he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland, and I, for one, have no intention on giving it to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? Oh, there's a dock now. They made a dock. He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him. I'd like you to talk to him. Oh, here's their dock that they... Oh, we do have a dock now. This place is like just getting built up. So this is the guy. This seems like a you love me situation.
Let's hear it.
Have they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it'd cost them, and I'm getting tired. Who's that? A friend of mine. Not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain, but he's a hell of a fighter. Always brandishing that stupid sword of his, but what business is it of yours? Let's talk about that extra payment. That's right. You see, this boat, it doesn't go anywhere until I've got the money in my hand. Your boss already knows what I'm after. And unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt.
May I help you?
Elberoth, huh? Does Falco know about this Elberoth? How does Elberoth factor into any of this? See, he's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this, Elder Scrulz. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection to Elberoth. He knows nothing of him. Perhaps Apronia might know of something. Great. Are you Apronia? She is. He was completely incompetent as a ship captain. Oh, Elberoth was the captain of the ship that crashed. Got it. I can tell you that much. Such as odd little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province. Always waving that sword around. But then the ship crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. About the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. I've got his saber now. Come to think of it, though, I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. So, do I just go show the guy Elberoth's saber? Don't try to intimidate me, you... That sword, that looks like Elberoth's sword. Is that his saber? It's true? He's dead? You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? No, I didn't kill him. He assumes I killed him and took his sword. Okay, listen, maybe I made a bit of a mistake, all right? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore and we won't have any sort of problem at all? Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now. Dude, I didn't have to do anything. I thought I would have to fortify my hand-to-hand again and at least smack a bitch, but nah, he's into it. Alright, no extra payment. He gave me the extra payment. That's $1,000 for me. The logs from the mines aren't adding up, Elder Scrulz. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Urin Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft. I won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. Oh, he got the house key. Find that chest, get the ore from it. You'll need this key to get in his house. I could have just picked the lock. There's a chest in here. This is Urin Maywin's house. He's got sacks filled with alchemy equipment. Or alchemy ingredients, I guess. This is a stool, not a chest. Lock chest near the... There's a bed? Oh, there's a door here. I see. Chest is empty. Why do you have a key to this guy's house? My information was very reliable. It may be that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here in Raven Rock. Well, if we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine, follow him, and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care to not be seen. This is the job I was born for. Let's go ahead and put my razor on. Let's go ahead and put on totally not here. Just recast it every couple seconds. Is that him? Urin Marin. That's not him. They haven't been using those pickaxes, apparently. There's still a whole bunch of... there's not a passage here? Alright, fair. Looks like there is on the map. What's this map doing? It looks like parts of it aren't open yet, is what it looks like. Or those are just a higher level of the cave. Oh, no, that's what it is. It's a higher level of the cave. Well, I haven't seen any sign of... Oh, is that him? Brendus. There he is. He's walking pretty fast. Yeah? What do you see, guy? Oh, he's sneaking around. I'm sneaky too. My journal has been updated. Follow him to the storage room where he has no business being. Should I confront him? I'm going to try to confront him. I have a perfectly good explanation for this. Yes, you see, I was... okay, fine, you caught me. But I swear, I didn't want to do this. Carnius put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. He's the boss. Tough guy, but what people say about him isn't all true. I mean, why would I say anything bad about him? Because he's trying to kill you. My guy, have some self-respect. I did it. Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Urin is sequestered in one of the colony storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, won't you? I sure will. Oh, I just used a scroll, not my amulet. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. What is it, agent? God, which of these things did you want to hear about? He's a thief and clearly a liar as well. Oh, don't you worry. I'll take care of this personally. But I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Alright, well that's that. Sounds like everybody's lying to everybody else. It would appear that the matter of Urin Marin has been settled for us. He was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there were no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius had something to do with it, but I can't prove it. I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problem should stop for now. You've done good work. Great. I don't have anything right now. We're finishing up construction. Alright, let's wait 3 days. I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Cellar Favel. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. He's probably still in there. You have a bar? Oh, yeah, there's new buildings. That's a house. This must be it here, actually. Are you going in there? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless. But I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him. Whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. I suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well, then let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm going to die, I'm going to go out with a bang. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, no, we don't want to hit him with the razor. Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? I'm too tired. I just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I'm of no use in the mines. I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed. Don't you see? This is no way for a man to die. What about your wife? My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? I mean, this isn't like a Morag Tong hit or anything. This is just a sad old man. This isn't your only option. I suppose you're going to try to tell me that my family's more important. Look, I don't want to end things like this, but I don't want Drolora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to all this. We can't be dropping bodies in a colony we're trying to build, right? Like, we just had a guy murdered in lockup. I'll stop. I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. Oh, we've cured his... Oh, I guess we haven't. I guess we punched him one too many times. Why is everybody attacking me?
I'm listening.
Alright, I spared the guy's life. Everybody in there's mad at me now. Been fired from the company. I don't like doing this because it's not exactly on the level. I know a few people on the board of directors. I can get you reinstated, but it'll mean greasing a few palms. 5,000 gold? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, it's already auto-saved, hasn't it?
If it's not one thing,
I just did the thing that they told me to do, and I got fired? Are they permanently pissed at me in here? Oh my god.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright, fine. He just gave me 1,500 for calming the guy down. I should have just killed him. Alright, can I promote, or are we at the bottleneck yet? Work on skills and we'll discuss it. Okay, so I need to find a security trainer. Let's see. Cindy, a high elf agent who lives in his house on the east bank of Balmora. Let's go give him thousands and thousands of gold. I'm going the wrong way. It's back over here. This might get me leveled up too, actually. Take me to Aldrun. What? Oh, this guy's still pissed. And I've got no idea why. Let's get out of here before this guy does something he's going to regret. Alright, I'm looking for Heserindi's house. There it is.
an honor to be sure.
Okay, we're going to be here a minute. How much do you love me naturally? 94? That's probably fine. Rest and meditate. Do I want to? I guess we will. We got a bed right over here. Caius' house. Let's take the strength. We'll take a point of endurance. Take the agility. Actually, we're going to need points in agility anyway, because we've got to take security. Is security agility? Okay, it's intelligence, so we can go all the way up to 90. No problem. So I don't need to worry about the skill ups here.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Wonder if I should take extra points in endurance. So I could train a skill that gives endurance by 10 levels, and then we can get ×5 endurance when I rest. Speed, agility, willpower, intelligence, agility, conjure. I don't have any skills for endurance. What? Medium and heavy armor are both endurance. Spear is endurance. That's weird. That's it. Medium, heavy armor, or spear. And I don't really care about any of those. Ashlanders are a faction. I guess they might have more quests for me. Okay, well, we're done here. I'm not worried about endurance that much. Take an extra point next time we rest. All right, promote me. Self-improvement. Work on your skills. Wait. What do you mean work on my skills? One skill at 50 and 2 at 15. So security is way over 50. Medium armor. Speechcraft, mercantile, long blade, medium armor. Mercantile is only 14. Speechcraft is 11. Let's go find a medium armor trainer. And we will take the points of endurance. Let's see. There's no available trainer. Okay. She does not actually appear in the game. Her name is Cinia Ursius. Wonder if I should just... No, we're not going to just console her in. Somebody up in Dagon Fell can get me up to 82. I mean, I can't go very high anyway. I can only go to 41 until I level up. Angoth the Jeweler. I know that guy. Oh, that's divine. I need Civi. The Jeweler. He's down here.
Hail, friend.
You're at 100. Love that for me. All right, let's just take medium armor as high as I can. And I guess long blade? Long blade is what? Strength. Oh, okay, so we'll get extra points of strength for this too. I'm not actually going to wear medium armor. We just need this for... I think 35 is the cutoff at the highest level.
This is an honor for me.
Oh, I'm under 100,000 gold. This will put me at 1 skill at 90, at 2 and 35, which I think might be everything I need. And if it's not, we will pay the trainers some more. All right, back we go. Now will you promote me? Very well, you are now negotiator. Very well, you're now officer. Very well, you're now deputy. I don't have authority to promote you past deputy. Not while Carnius is the factor. All right, more assignments. Something's happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there. They can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where the Harstrad and Islad rivers meet. Go talk to one named Graring and see if they can tell you something. An outcast of Nord society. Okay. South of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. I've got a map. Graring's house. So we're going north, north, east. Where can I sleep here? There's a trader, but that's about all we can... Oh, okay. I guess we could check the trader. Or I'll just sleep in... I'll sleep in this bed. Fantastic. ×5 strength. I don't need the... give me willpower. A point of willpower? No. Do I just take the 5 willpower? I don't know. I can't have speed. I think I'd rather have 1 point in willpower than 5 in intelligence. Oh, I got more levels here. That's fine. Let's go endurance, strength, willpower. Gonna keep leveling me up? Yep. Endurance, strength, willpower. All right. We're going... Like, this is the big lake. This is the river that we need to go to here. Like, on this area here. So. I've got my circles. What's my... 1 and 4. Let's... try again on circles. 3 and 5. Okay, 3 and 5. Hopkins' best friend. Hopkins Green Frog. There we go. Here's the river. Jump along it. Should be up in this area somewhere. There's like a narwhal. Oh my god, what are you? What are you? A horker. He's horking over here. An abomination unto God and man. I kind of love him. I see exactly where I am. I need to go a little bit more. Like one more hop might get me there. There's a house.
You have no business being here, stranger. Leave now.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of me. Graring is not here. Be gone, stranger. I don't know that this'll... Speak to Graring. I'm trying, but he's not home. I didn't see him in here. Oh, there's 3 of them now. There's Graring. You're not here to hurt us, then perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of Stalfheim, yes? You're not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. But they get nothing. The Skull give them nothing because they call it sacred, and we give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. The Skull consider the Stalfheim to be the holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from the grave robbers and their corpses from worse things. Ah, the frozen corpse we found. We're going to learn how to deal with them. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalfheim. We learned that Stalfheim can be forged like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but they would not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. How? What did I do? We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalfheim. Bring that piece to me. Okay. I guess we're just going to hop back up here in a minute. Because to find a piece, we've got to elsewhere back to the mine, don't we? Alright, so we're going to go to the mine and... There's too many buildings. Which one is the mine? This one. There's going to be like an extra tunnel now or something? No, not that way. Ever deeper. Ever darker. If you start hearing drums, that's when you kiss your ass goodbye. Already been that way. Here we go. Stalfheim. I've got a hammer. I don't know where I got a hammer, but I got one. Oh, I don't have to use the pickaxe. I just have the pickaxe. I thought I would like actually have to equip a pickaxe and swing it. Hopkins' best friend already equipped. Oh, why is that equipped? Damn it. Reroll my circles. 6 and 5. That's pretty good. All right. We're going back to the guy. I don't know what I did to earn this guy's trust, but I'm glad I did.
What is it, friend?
Stalvheim. Are you not the guy? Yeah, you're the guy I need to talk to. About... There it is. You have some of it. I shall not take it from you. That you were willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted... What? What do you mean trusted? You may come to us at any time, and we will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Haidar. They will do these things with my blessing. Do I want any of this?
Have you come for Stalrim armor, friend?
I can get a dagger. Come back in 2 days and it'll be ready.
Have you come for
Sure.
Stalrim weapons, friend?
What does a Stalvheim dagger do? Do I need one more day? See, this is why I need a Stalvheim dagger. Here's your dagger. Short blade, one-handed, 10 to 16. What kind of enchantment can it hold? Because 10 to 16 is pretty good. For a dagger. I mean, my Wakizashi is better, obviously.
Have you
What
come
is
for
it, friend?
Stalrim weapons, friend?
So I want to reroll the shirt. I want to see what kind of enchantment it holds. So yeah, we're going to reroll the shirt again. Okay. Can only hold 6. It's no better than a Daedric dagger. This number needs to be bigger. With 400 charge. Yeah, this is not terrific. $10 to $16. So it's better than a Daedric dagger, but it holds the same charge as a Daedric dagger.
I'll just rub
That's the only kind of weapon I can get from her that I can use.
Have you come for
The question is, what's this armor like? Is it light or heavy armor? And then what kind of charge? I can look it up, I guess.
Armor, friend?
Stalgrim armor. Just making sure I'm spelling Stalgrim correctly. If you're doing the East Empire Company quest and have sided with Carnius, he will eventually ask you to kill these 3 people. Afterwards, Carnius will make you the weapons and armor. But you must bring him more pieces. Oh, okay. So because we didn't... I see. It's medium armor. And it doesn't even hold more enchant than what I've got. So, I think we're going to pass on the Stalgrim armor. Alright. We've done the thing. We're back. You've forged an important bond here, Elda Scrulz. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more Stalgrim you find. Better that we get control of it before Carnius does. I have an urgent job for you, Elder Scrulz. I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnius' hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. I don't have time to explain. Just get it and get going. Oh, I gotta read this report. As the factor is no doubt a rare, the mine has been expanded, yielding an increase in ore output by 18%. Weekly quotas are being met regularly. During the last 2 shipments of supplies, 2 crates of wickwheat were noted to be rotten. The matter has been addressed with the supplier, and a refund should be arriving at the factor office sometime within the next few days. At this time, there's nothing further to report. This is the... That's it? Alright. It's not that juicy of a report. Don't see why it's so...
Yes. Did you want something?
Where's the guy? Are you here to see Carnius? I'm afraid he's not in right now. Oh, he'll be disappointed that you weren't able to deliver the report on time. Factor Magus had quite a bit to do today. I believe he was headed out to the location of that awful shipwreck that happened recently. Maybe you can catch him on the way. Come on, man.
What next?
All right. Oh, I got to reroll my shirt before I do anything else. Before I forget. Yeah, okay. And 139, I can go to 123. So that's 59, 162. $162, that didn't take long. All right, let's take off the exquisite ring. Let's put on Hopkins' friend. So it's up here, right? You went up into the ship? No, he's right here. What is it, Deputy? I've got a report for you. Well, I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, Deputy. Let Falcon know I've received it. Who are you talking to? I violated the law. Excuse me? Present writs. Pay 30... What? Did he take all my stolen stuff? Yes. Damn it. We've got to find out where the evidence chest is. It must be at Frostmouth Fort. It must be. Let's... There's a door to a prison here. Apparently. Where is it? In the well? No. I don't have any idea what crime I committed. So... we gotta find this evidence chest. Dang it. There's a square here that says prison. It must be underground somehow. Like, is there a way in from outside? No, that was dumb. Wait, how did I didn't go all the way. Oh, the wall came down because the place was attacked. Right. There's a main quest I'm ignoring. Sure. Yeah. Okay, it makes more sense now.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Get her. Dude, I think they got her. That was fantastic. You might as well just stay down, man. I think they got your number. Okay.
Let's get this over with quickly.
It doesn't say where my Solstheim on the wiki. It doesn't say where it goes. I'm assuming it goes here. It says it's in the prison block. How do I get to the prison?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
My magic resist? Yeah, I've got this. I've got 60% magic resist. My magic resist is hot to death. Okay, so this is the square I need here. Fort Frostmoth Prison. But, like, how do I get to it? Like, where does it open up into? It's got to be, like, underneath. Like, I'm assuming there's, like, a secret passage, like, underneath somehow. But... like, it's not going to be in the curtain wall. Aggravating. I don't even know what I did to break the law. I didn't mean to break the law. It's gonna... There's got to be a... It doesn't say how to get into the prison. Main barracks against the west wall. This is where you'll find Captain Carius. Well, he's not there anymore. And the prison cells as well. So it says it's in this building. In the west wall. Like inside the curtain wall? There's just 4 exits to Frostmoth here. Oh, I've got stairs down. Okay. Got it. We're good. We're in good shape. So how does the prison go back out to... General quarters. These are just cells.
Let's get this over with.
Get out of... My God, dude. We're in an archway, so I can't jump over him.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get...
Hallways are the final boss of Morrowind.
What's stranger?
Oh my God, this is all my stolen stuff. I didn't steal this. This was just laying on the ground somewhere. Nothing I was equipped with, but my mortar and pestle and everything. Alright. Now we can get back to work. The report takes priority over everything right now. I got it delivered. You got it to him on time. Excellent. I was sure he created that deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work, Elder Scrulz. You brought us some more time. Now the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating toward the cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, further plan for expansion demand that we remove those trees. They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now, and there will probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all back, find Unal Loran. Odds are he's in the bar. Oh my God, if I go into the bar, they're going to attack me again. They don't like me in there. Snowing again? No thanks, we have plenty here already. Alright. I guess they like me now. So east of here, huh? There's just some... I guess we're just going out into the wilderness then? The eastern end of the colony. Oh, we probably need a real weapon. They didn't like keening much. Oh, are you her? This is the blade that destroyed Dagoth Ur's heart. So, you're nothing. I'm a Spriggan. How can you kill a Spriggan? Dead. Disposed of. More Spriggans. Oh my god. Flame Atronach ain't nothing. Alright, alright. I see what we're doing here. I get it. I wish it were red. Oh, we got the whole party happening. Yeah, man, increase my block skill. Let's do this upright. Spriggan is one of the languages you can take in Daggerfall, but in like 2.5 playthroughs that I've done of that game, I don't think I ever once encountered a Spriggan anywhere. I can't loot this corpse. We'll probably have to do something with the corpse for the quest then. Like, oh, take this, rub it under your fingernails and bring me back a Spriggan shaving. Right? A lot like trees, except normal trees don't try to kill you. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that's my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe we could get at the roots or something. We'd have to do that from underground. There's got to be a way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but well, you know, it's dark down there. So go to the mine, ask the workers. Oh, I thought there was a mine worker in that room. Alright, are all the mine workers on break? What's going on, man? Here we go. I don't have to guard that room anymore. Falco said so. Great. Love that for you. Roots, we had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by him. We just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself. They're down at the bottom, off of that northern passage. Interesting. That goes up. They are just killing it down here in the mine. They are going down and down and down. Abandoned. So this is where. Okay, so the abandoned mine shaft. Here's the roots. Journal has been updated. I mean, you don't want me to just go down here and... Oh, it's just a root room. Okay.
No rest for the weary.
Can you take me to see them? Let's go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lead on. I thought you didn't want to go into the mine because it was dark. Still with me? Okay, come on. I'm not waiting. Oh, we gotta go down and around first. Oh, that goes back up. Oh, I'm lost. No, I'm not. Hold on. No, this should be right. Yeah, this is going generally down. Okay, there was a little divot in the ground that I thought it was heading back up. I thought I got turned around. The roots probably extend all the way up to the trees at the surface. This is the right place, but there's something I can do about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I need at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstheim, although you could probably dredge up someplace more civilized. I might have them, actually. Where are they? I don't see any. Bitter green petals. Alright, we're going to mark here. I'm going to check and see who's got bitter green petals. I can get some in Balmora. Can I get any Aldrungs? That's where I'm... No, I'm going to end up in Nisus. Oh, Nisus Temple. We can buy them in Nisus. That's very, very handy. Oh, I got skooma on my... Who am I looking for, by the way? Zanmulk. Are you Zanmulk? You are. Okay. So we got to get rid of skooma. I will take all of your bitter greens. I'm going to take my skooma back. And now we're getting out of here. What do you mean, where are they? I have them. I just bought some. I just bought some. Where'd they go? Did I not buy them? I'm confused. Hold on, let's try this again. Hi, it's me again. I'm just going to go ahead and put my skooma bottle right next to you. Right there. There we go. Okay, I must not have finalized it. I'm going to get my skooma back. Got him. Alright, see what I can do. Let the boss know things are taken care of. I gotta climb up and out of here now. Not where that goes.
No rest.
All right. Once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work. We got 2,000 gold for that. You gonna promote me at some point? Oh, I gotta deal with Carnias first. Clearly we must do something to better protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site. We need to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. You can be a guard. Oh, you're silly. Hee hee. Why would I ever do something like that? With all these big, strong men here, I'm sure they can take care of us. Alright, fine. Hire guards. Okay, not going to be a guard. Are you going to be a guard? This guy's going to be a guard. This guy's got guard written all over him. Haha, no. Just laughed in my face. You're a guard for sure. Don't think you're suited for that kind of thing. You're going to be fired as barkeeper. We're going to hire you as a guard. We don't even have the option.
I haven't got all day, you know.
Okay, you're a guard now. I'm an old man. I'm of no use to you. You're a guard. Got to admit, this mining stuff isn't for me. It's not that I mind the hard work. I'm just not enjoying it. Sure, I'll give it a try.
All yours, please. Go ahead. My patience is limited.
You just gave me booze? What? You don't look like one of the natives. I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please, join me for a drink. Do tell. Research on the Falmer. Falmer. Snow elves. That's new. I didn't know there were snow elves. I find that designation a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters. Blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, rickling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend. An insulting and absurd notion, if there was one. Here, please have another drink. Dude's just loading me up. Okay, let's see. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer, then they just faded away. They bred with other elfin races, ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. Your glass is almost empty. Is that it? I mean... Anyway, you want to do guard duty? No, you don't. Dude, that's expensive stuff. That's like $1,000 a bottle. Oh, this is the old man's house. Oh, this is the... That's the dead guy. I mean, anybody who lives here is going to be outside working. They're not going to be in their house, probably. Falmer appear in Skyrim? I don't remember them.
Here to choose from our incredibly limited selection.
What do you have? You bastard. My skooma down on the floor and talk to you again. I mean, just a bunch of crap. Fair. Give my skooma. All right, we got one guard, and I think that's all we're going to get, so... Yeah, I don't remember Falmer in Skyrim at all. So, like, do they, like, their population bounces back in the next few hundred years? I finished. Who do we have available? Flaccus. Only one volunteer. That's disappointing. Oh, well, I'll see to it they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thanks for doing this.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
It'll take a few days to get the one guard trained up to speed. Something tells me he's going to have to fight Spriggans. Still training. You promoting yet? No, that's right. You can't promote me. All right, well. I don't know how much longer I need to wait for this guy. Maybe I've got to... go see the big boss? He does not like me at all. Can you promote me? Nobody can promote me, and I can't get more work because he's still training the guard. Where's everybody? There's someone. If you're standing in a different place, that mean we're... Oh, that's the guard. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Yeah, I got you this job. Gonna ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated, and as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Oh, I'm a master assassin, by the way. I'm the leader of the Morgtong. It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there'll be no one to directly oppose Karnus' actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. My guy...
Come on, fight! This is pointless. Give in.
They said an assassin wearing netch leather clothes. Was that the guy? There may be more of them. Oh, he took an arrow. You stay here in case there are more of them. Get out of my way! Oh, you dumbass. He stepped in the way of my sword. Alright, let's load the autosave. I guess. Oh, we're still training the guy. Okay. Do I have to travel away and then travel back? Is that the idea? Let's do that. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the trick. I had to travel away and then travel back.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Should I get my longbow ready, maybe? He'll just jump in front of the bow, is what he'll do.
See what you're made of.
You're going to get hit again, and then you're going to be pissed off at me. All right. Take this. It's the only one like it as far as I know, and your usual compensation. An ice shield. Oh, yeah? Armor rating 60? It's medium armor, though. My armor rating's 82. It's because my light armor is so high. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet. You're not going to pick up the bodies at any point? In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constans Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Will do. Guess he would be in the armory.
I've got nothing more to say.
I need Atreus. Constans Atreus. Don't have an option to ask about him.
I only have a few moments.
Please let I can't walk past the guy from this angle, really? These are just guard rooms, aren't they? Yeah. And that goes up to the parapets. Alright, Atreus must be in the main hall.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Ugh. Boss man's gone. Quick, rob him.
We must find Captain Carius.
You've got to find the captain. The fort
Come on,
needs
I haven't got all day, you know.
I don't want to go down to the prison. That's... I don't want to be in lockup.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
I can't ask anybody about this guy. Is it because I'm at a weird place in like the quest order here?
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
How do I know you're not up to something?
This isn't gonna be. Oh, this guy's gone too. Oh no, here he is. Not the right guy though. All right, where is Constans Atreus? Located in the Imperial Cult Shrine. That's where I was.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Oh, is it this guy? He wasn't here a minute ago. Neither of these guys loaded in when I came up here. Okay, whatever. 3 silver longswords. Goodbye. Clean up the bodies, man. It's been days.
It's not one thing.
We've been the victims of a skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problem with them before. But 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Elda. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. You know what? This will be excellent practice for Skyrim, where I'm going to have to kill many, many Nords. Where's the mine? Is this the mine? No, it's a house. Here's the mine. I just don't want to accidentally teleport out of here, so I will. You know what we should do?
Another day.
You're rested.
Oh, yeah? There you go.
You're dead already.
Deal with that. Are you telling me this Nord nobody skull guy is tougher than a Golden Saint? I guess that's the nature of DLC, huh?
How does it feel to know death is
Wow. I guess he'd have to be. Yeah, this guy, Golden Saint's no match for this general nobody here. With his common shoes.
This is too easy.
My light armor is only 46. Wow. Things get tanky up here in Nordland, don't they? They're not even gonna have good loot. Let's get the razor. If we gotta stab somebody 600,000 times, we might like at least try to get the insta kill. Seriously, these guys are tougher than Dagoth Ur. And they're like Zippy McSpeed Racer. Look at this. They got the jukes. They just vanish. They're like Sonic. Look. Look. My speed is 132 and they're keeping up with me. I can't wait to kill 1,000,000 of you guys in Skyrim. You've got the worst haircut I've ever seen in Morrowind. My guy, that's just... You need to be ashamed of yourself. And your barber needs to commit seppuku. You don't need a barber. You're a Baldyman. You're Cue Ball Jones here. Alright, I'm out of charge on that weapon. Let's go with the... Why do I have a silver spark blade in my inventory? Oh, they ganged up on me from behind. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Elder Scrulz has left the site. The Dark Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task's completion. Alright, so I have evidence that it wasn't them. What is it with Nords and getting naked? I love being naked. So is there like one more guy down here somewhere? that I need to hunt down. Nobody's here in the root chamber. All right, let's go back up with the evidence that we got. What's up there, Falco Lombardi? What's that note? That was on one of the Nords. Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
We've been had. This wasn't a Skull attack. It was the mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius. And I think it's time for you to confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. Sounds like a great idea. I'm going to wait for a few days first, in case I need to Mehrunes Razor him.
Well met, Outlander.
I got to go upstairs and murder the boss. You got to get out of my way. Thank you. Time to confront you. You weren't supposed to survive the Skull attack. You've ruined everything, do you realize? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted, and it's all your fault. What the... Look how many hit points this guy has. Are you kidding me? His health is going up. Oh, his friend doesn't care that he's being attacked, so that's cool. Give me the dagger back then. That mace hurts a lot. Item doesn't have enough charge. Excellent. He's back at full health again. Dude, this guy's the final boss. The guard just walks past nonchalantly. Here, let's not accidentally attack a guard. He's back at full health again. All my weapons are out of charge. He doesn't care about my summoned creatures at all. He took out a golden saint. Insane. It makes no sense that this bureaucrat guy is this powerful. This is insane. I mean, it's pretty funny, but see if you like keening. I can't even damage him. Oh, she got a spark sword. He keeps healing back to full health. How am I supposed to... Wild. At some point, you've got to run out of, like, healing juice or whatever you're using. Do I have anything left with charge on it? I got the Soul Eater dagger. I could do the Fiend Tonto and get a bound weapon. I've got this Daedric dagger that I haven't put anything on. And a Spark Blade. We're out on that. Oh, Keening's a constant effect fortify attack. That's probably my best bet, honestly. So just stick with Keening. This is just so dumb that this is the hardest enemy I've faced in all of Vardenfell. Wow. It wasn't even a magical mace. My guy's just wearing extravagant pants. Whatever, I'm taking it. I take it you've resolved your problems with Carnius? Probably you should take the matter up with Falco back at the site. Jesus. What's this guy's name? Let me look this guy up on the wiki. I gotta see how powerful he is. That was absolutely... Ultimately, no matter who you side with, Carnius will want you dead for one reason or another. So either way, you've got to fight him at the end. He's level 50. He's got 600 health. Where can I get like a list of what spells and stuff he has? He wields a Stalrim mace. Class noble. What does that mean? I guess the wiki doesn't have a list of like his spells and stuff that he was using. I don't see where he could have got spell reflection from. Imperials don't have natural spell reflection. Yeah, I don't know. He was just insane. Because that would make sense if he reflected my absorb health back. But I started out using Mehrunes Razor. If he reflected that and gave me the poison, that would also done a big chunk of health. But he was landing big hits with that mace as well. So, I mean, he's gone now. It wasn't just that he had a lot of health, is that he was refilling his health bar repeatedly. All right. Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now Factor of Raven Rock Division. Fantastic. So we need wait for more construction, and I can't be promoted anymore. I think we'll give it a couple days. Okay, so they're still building here. All right. I think that's a good place to... Oh, no, there's one more thing I wanted to do tonight. Because while I was checking out the map earlier and jumping across the place, I came across A patchwork airship that's way off to the north. You know I gotta do a patchwork airship. Also, a bunch of my stuff's probably broken. That's holding up. Alright, let's take off the exquisite ring. I got this ice shield. It's medium. I don't want medium armor. Give me Hopkins' friend. Give me Hopkin. Let's go north. North for it's pretty much straight north, but it's way up in an ice place. It's past Yolger Barrow, wherever that is. Patchwork airship, because we have an airship thing on the map. So I'm wondering if I go there, I can do something with it. There's just screaming Nords down there. Okay, I've crossed a river. Then we follow this river to it where it's pointing to, you see? Up this way. Hey! That looks like a crashed airship. If I have ever seen one, and I have seen one. Excuse me, I am not in the mood for Puppo. You cannot pet the dog in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Blood Moon expansion. Today's the day. Beauchamp's airship seems sturdy enough, and the crew is ready to set sail. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach Island of Solstheim. How long is this? Oh, it's 6 pages. Oh, whoa. So cold, so hungry, madness taking me, I can feel it, I see eyes, night wolf eyes, hear them, so hungry, elf wolf coming, elf wolf. Okay, you've got a single gold piece. Came out here with some Dwemer coins, a steel dagger. What is that? Excuse me, what are you? Do you count as one creature? You count as one creature. A Rickling Raider. A blue glass pot he's got. I'll take your bristleback leather. That's mine. Oh, we should take this. And I'll take your matzah. Now I just need to get up on the airship here. I didn't know there were airships in Elder Scrolls games until now. I mean, it's still running. You know what? What time is it? It's 5 a.m. Let's wait a few hours. I'll take your brandy. That stuff's... Get our crunk on. And get down into the hold. The thing is still running. That's so strange. Oh, you know what? No, we can't get into the hold because there's no... We see there's no square. All right. Let's... report that we found the airship. And see what that gets us. Hopefully there's like an airship quest line. That'd be fun. Yeah, the final boss fight of Redguard takes place on an airship. Why are you attacking me? I don't know who you are or why you're attacking me, but every time I come to Aldrun, this guy, this friggin' guy, lay down. Who the hell are you? Why is a Redoran guard attacking me? I don't have a bounty I don't know about, do I? No, I've got no bounty. As far as I know, I'm the Hortator of the Redoran. I'm your war chief. You dumbass. Anyway, I was here to see a man about an airship. I found the records of the airship crashed into the mountains on Solstheim. Sadly, there were no survivors. I've recovered the captain's journal, and I'm keeping the booze for myself. I really must have the Amulet of Infectious Charm. Oh, yeah? I couldn't ask him about it, though. Hrothmund's Barrow. Alright, we'll do this guy's quest. I'm going to save there. I want to thank everybody for watching me tonight. I'm having fun running around Solstheim. And I'm glad we're not doing any more Hortador stuff. That's it for me. Everyone, peace out. Sleep well.